Alright, well, I'm streaming and I'm gonna play against the Jet. And then I got my bye week after. Then I got my bye week after. Right on 3-3. But they kicked you out or what? Le'Veon Bell. Alright. I need to see. I got rid of Steve Smith, bruh. Cause he's gonna retire at the end of the season anyways. So might as well get rid of him.
Hello everyone, I'm Larry.
Cause, okay, why is this simming? Okay, what did I do? What? Did I pick something else? God. Fuck. What? How do you... Wait, but if I end it, I lose, don't I?
First carry for Matt Forte. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. So the carry that time for Forte, a man who turned 30 last December, Charles.
And he wants to make sure we forget about that with his new team.
Okay, so... Wait, it says concede the game.
But we do know that 30 is the dreaded age for runners.
It says concede the game.
So experienced, more touches than anybody else in the NFL the last
Concede.
2 years. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line.
Yeah, like you torqued it.
On the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. See if they stay on the ground for second down.
So much of the game today, they're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that
And I got Tyreek Hill as my returner, so hopefully I'd be returning some fucking shit.
Because he's got to read his keys. Runner pass right off the top. He's probably going to read off
Not yet.
to see if he sets up in pass protection, if he fires out for a running play. The next thing is you're going to check and see what the back's going to do. And if he ends up with the football, okay, now you got to check and see. Does an offensive lineman come downfield and try and block you? Are you going to try to elude it? Are you going to take him on and hold your spot? What are you going to do? In this case, didn't have to do any of that. Saw all of his keys, saw the play in front of him, and ran clean to the ball carrier and finished off the play. And Richard Rodgers makes the grab.
One burst, one hurt.
It's going to follow him the rest of his career. The Hail Mary he caught to beat the Lions in 2015 in Detroit, pretty memorable play.
Those Lions fans, they just don't like you right now if they heard.
I didn't mean to bring it
Jesus, up bro. I need to stop trying to go for hit sticks. Yeah.
First touchdown on the year. And the Jets have taken a first quarter lead. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
I need to go for the tackle, bro.
People see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone.
What happened? Ooh. Watch this.
On first down, Breeze. And his first pass is incomplete.
God damn it, man! I forget how shitty the quarterback is! Even though I have a 91 overall quarterback. It's just the fucking accuracy, bro, I swear.
Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze.
Why are you dropping everything, Tyreek?
Jars the ball free and brings up the
Alright, man, we have to just give this to fucking Bell.
The offense looking to pick up the first down after the second down incompletion. So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10. Here's Breeze.
Ooh. Let's go, Bell! Oh, Bell, 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 Bell.
offenses are going to the philosophy of using
we're gonna win, bro. Don't worry.
Spread things out. And when you're running back and catch the ball as well, that can only help your offense.
He gets West underneath. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
He's a nigger.
Most of the time when the ball's
the nigger lost.
You're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Again, it's Breeze setting up the screen for West. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Oh, yeah, put it there.
12 yards there as they move the chains.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk
Yeah, I
of
put it
yards
over
on the
60
screen,
frames,
it sent a message
1080p.
to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Okay, Tyreek Hill, you have good.
And here's Breeze. It's Hill, complete.
Oh, Tyreek Hill, too fast, bro. If I would have cut up, he would have been gone.
A small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff, didn't they?
When we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running.
Oh, he's gonna get beat again, bro. He's gonna get beat again. I'm seeing this, bro. He's gonna get beat.
Good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
They complete it to Hill. A good pick.
Dude, Tyreek Hill, beastin'.
And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really
baby.
The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's
okay, Charkandrick West.
only his.
Oh no, Terrence West. I thought it was I thought that. Oh no, that's fucking Chiefs. My bad. No, this is Terrence West. Upset alert.
They're becoming harder to find because the colleges are giving us a whole lot of receiving tight ends, former wide receivers.
Period.
Not necessarily block very well. In this case, though, we saw two tight ends on the field, both of them with the ability to block, and he ran the ball successfully behind that power set.
Now Breeze throwing on second down. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A gain of 4 on the play. And that's going to lead to a third down.
Right, Juice.
Breeze now. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And they'll take it in.
Too easy for West, brother.
Ravens touchdown. Terrence West, his second touchdown on the season. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. So on third and
I like to throw my fucking. I like to throw to my running backs a lot. So I need to fill up LaShawn McCoy. That'll probably be next season though.
But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those.
No way!
And made it pay off. And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. Maybe I go out there and try and stop them, but boy, what a tough spot they're
in. Right,
now the Jets offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. They'll run with Forte.
Please look at this fucking bullshit, dude.
Matt Forte, his second touchdown on the season. The Jets have taken the lead. And they drew up the counter there. It worked. They're glad they drew up the counter.
And a lot of times what you're trying to do is just simply get the defense moving in one direction. It doesn't take much. Even one step's enough. Get them going in one direction and then cut back against the grain and let your running back finish it off and get the work done.
Alright, let's see this shit real quick.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time.
Right.
They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, give up a score last time.
Alright, I should have Tyreek wide open. This should be...
Is it more pressure? Is it more zone?
Tyreek, catch the ball for crying out loud!
It looked like
That I need to work on your fucking. Oh my god, dude! I really need to work on this shit. Need to work on his catching, bro. No, and his catching traffic because it's horrible.
Breeze will try again on second down. And it's hauled in by Ben Watson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 15 yards through the air on a first down.
Almost not fair. The big guy running the corner route, being able to lean and push and get to where he wants.
So how do you stop it?
A lot of times you want to have a linebacker on him, a bigger body guy who can handle him physically. But a lot of times that doesn't work as well because his quickness often wins the route. In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those three guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to
nice picking up your block.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Le'Veon Bell, touchdown, brother.
Bell, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game.
I don't know. I didn't do that.
At that distance here, he had to catch it too before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for.
And me? I haven't even fucking mentioned either, dumbass.
We've had the kickoff to begin the first quarter. Now it's time for the second quarter kickoff, as we'll see one following the score on the final play before break. That's fielded in the end zone. And this will be a touchback. Last year would have come out to the 20. This year they'll move it out to the 25-yard line. The Jets are back onto the field. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good. So they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense.
Matt Forte has fucking dies, bro. Fucking tears ACL, MCL.
We'll see if they can do just that.
Now that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
It's caught by Quincy Enunwa. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And he finds a man on a crossing route. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
I don't know whether I want to be a fly on the wall or not when they hear the explanation of how one of the bigger targets on the field, the tight end can be that wide open and uncovered downfield. Who blew that assignment?
Somebody did.
No doubt about it. There's no way you're not going to account for him.
And he gets this one all the way down inside the 20-yard line. They get 25 yards out of that one. And it's good for a New York first down.
That looked like a 2-deep
one,
which we call cover 2. And what that really means is you have corners, what we call rolled up in about a 5-yard area.
And he's in.
Bro.
Touchdown, Jets.
Yeah, oh god.
His first touchdown as a New York Jet. And the Jets are going to take the lead.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level...
Damn, bro, can I stop the fucking Jets?
Maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness. You got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
To return, here's Michael Campanaro. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
Oh, I want to be the Patriots, bro. I want to. Yep. I doubt I'm going to beat him, though.
He's probably happy with how he's playing.
I forgot.
In the second quarter, you look up, your team's losing. I don't think any quarterback's satisfied.
Not at all. And what they're really seeking is how do I play even better and inspire my teammates to do exactly the same in order for us to get back on top on the scoreboard.
I have to do better than that.
That's when you find out you have a quarterback. If they're just satisfied with their stat line,
they're not really a leader.
Not at all. You just have a guy playing the position.
Oh, he's going to get beat. He's going to get beat.
On second down, here's Breeze. Got a man in
Tyreek Hill too fast for you, boys!
At the 30. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Yep.
That's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt, that one is going to be imprinted.
That already had 236 yards, boy.
We're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of football.
I got him because of speed, bro.
This is fielded a couple yards deep, spinning past him. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he'd taken
That's exactly why I traded him, bro. The fuck I want him for?
The Jets offensive unit ready to get going here. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
Get the fuck off me, little fucking bitch.
And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
I love pressure.
Oh, shit, dude.
Exploit this defense with some really quick hitters, quick action. They worked on that in practice. We just saw it there.
And we saw them break it down.
I know, bro.
As well. Each position group had their own little work on it. You know, they worked on a drill here with the receiver.
Let's go! What I'm fucking talking about? So I fucking picked you.
At the 37-yard line. Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Oh, that's a recess. Oh, dude, he's gonna get beat again, bro.
He's now on first down.
Oh, no, he's not.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Is it holding? God damn it, dude. Of course, it would be fucking hold.
There, but this time it goes against the offense for holding. It's a loss.
Dude, it says they keep pressing, dude. So I you know what? Let's put you on a streak. Let's get the safety on you, and that should leave him one-on-one.
It's Breeze.
Shit, no.
As he releases it,
no.
And that'll fall incomplete.
All right, Le'Veon Bell.
And I don't think it'll change for as long.
You need to get all these yards.
If someone's trying to throw the ball, and you can put
all right, let's try to get 20 yards at least to Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Setting up the screen for West.
Okay, West. The fuck you eating?
16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. When we watch Drew Brees practice, the thing that always strikes us is after every throw he makes, he continues to go through his progressions, you know, so he gets that muscle memory. Okay, in a game, if I don't have this throw I just made, I might have this one, I might have that one.
Le'Veon Bell, okay. I'll take you all day.
That goes as a gain of 36 on third down.
All right, if it's not broken, I fix it.
So what's the old expression that quarterbacks like to use when they decide to throw the football? I'm looking for either a touchdown or a check down. And he took the check down.
And he is in
touchdown, bitch.
Baltimore touchdown. Terrence West, his second touchdown of the game, his third.
Terrence West putting in some work today, boy.
Have broken the tie. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come.
Okay.
I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Tucker now to kick it away, following the touchdown.
You don't want me to score or what?
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Geno Smith getting ready to go again here on offense. Been a decent start for him here this first half, but they're losing. And I think as the captain of the offense, you probably always feel like you need to do more in that situation.
The best have always felt that way. And they won't settle for anything less.
Out of bounds, boy.
Right now, his goal is
Fuck out of
to
there.
increase what he's doing on the field. Try to make sure his teammates come along with him. And he feels like if I do better, everyone will do better. And that's what we're seeing from him right now. Got to have a little extra determination.
Yeah, a little extra determination.
Yeah, right. Stopped it. Let's go.
For him personally to this point. He only got
Hey, dude. If we get a stop, blow. Well, we could pull away from here.
Partner, we know
We just need to get a stop
NFL
here.
is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Come on, dude. I cannot be missing these tackles.
13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. And the 2-minute warning lurking. This will probably be the last play before we hit it.
Yeah, they want to get themselves in position to score in this last shot before the clock hits.
Now Gino on first down. And his pass incomplete. Quincy Anoon with the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
That just hitting him in the head.
Second down following the incompletion.
I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it. It'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves them with 5 more. 3rd and 5 now. And quickly they get to the line. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. And able to find Decker. And he's got the first down before being taken down. At the
Come on, when you get fumbles, bro.
On 1st and 10, Smith. Throw it to Brandon Marshall. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And this time they go
I get busted now.
And catch. And not only do
I
you
ain't holding
get
to
the
3.
catch, Brandon, but you're able to keep the receiver moving when you
know what? I think he gets this pick. Nope.
Now whistles come in before the snap. Looked like one of the Jets may have moved.
False start. Offense.
Yeah.
And they're 6 yards away from picking up
Ooh,
the
that was
first
big.
here on 2nd down. A shotgun snap for Smith. That one complete to Anderson. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Fuck, 30 inches.
That's tough.
Can we get the stop?
Defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find a soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right?
Jesus!
Mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout.
Bro, why do I keep going for hits there?
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna force him to pass it.
They'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now this will be the 9th play on this drive.
Alright, this is how you force him to pass it. Can you see that?
Marshall will be the lone receiver right. To the air again, Smith.
Thank you!
It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, CJ Mosley.
That's why you do what I do. I know what the fuck to do in this game.
With interceptions in the red zone, and that rears its ugly head again there.
And you know what happens, too, is that even when you have those issues, your offensive coordinator, your quarterback coach is trying to give you confidence in that situation, and they may still call those plays, hoping to get an easy, cheap touchdown for you, but you violate their trust and their confidence when you make plays like that.
Guys, saw that nice hit?
They're going to be in the hurry up. Now Breeze throwing on 2nd down. A screen to Bell. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to
Come on,
1
please press
remaining
me.
here as we
Please
head
press
toward
me.
halftime.
Yup, he's pressing me. Cover 3, touchdown. Touchdown. No doubt. No doubt.
Breeze to throw on 3rd and 1. It's Hill.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Kyrie killed too fast, boy. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do.
Bro, speed matters, bro.
A big play right before the half ends.
Good point.
Oh, I think they get ball. Well, I don't know. I don't know who got ball. Who got ball first? Like, I don't know.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we've reached halftime in a... Okay, well, so much for the halftime report here.
Oh, no, I get it.
Finishes Snickers. We're going to get right to the third quarter. Let me spit this out. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
And I have this in all Madden, bro. I'm just getting used to this shit.
The offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on...
What? Bro, please see this bullshit, bro.
Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard
I just ran it.
Here's the Jets offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. After the interception, here's Smith. And Rodgers has it over on the right side. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
On second down, Forte. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a third down.
Ooh, we could give up a 3.
So if I'm an offensive coordinator, there's one thing that I know for sure. This is one of the top 5 teams in the NFL against the run. So when I look at my playlist, I'm probably thinking about throwing it.
Now Gino. He's got time.
You could have jumped that! You could have fucking jumped that! Oh, you're a fucking retard. That would have been a pick 6, dude.
After 2015, when they only picked off 6 passes on defense, that was the lowest total in the NFL. You and I both know that they spent the entire offseason talking about getting interceptions, getting their hands on the ball, and taking away from the other team. They'll take that pass break up there, but you know darn well that all they're going to say is, if you get your hand on it, turn it into an interception. We've got to increase those numbers.
So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off that lead.
And now you put the pressure on your defense, who didn't particularly play all that well in the first half, but they're going to need to step it up here.
Tyreek Hill just a speedster, bro.
Guys are going to have any chance.
Okay, let's try this again. It ain't, bro. Don't fix it.
We'll see if they can do better.
Yep, and they... Why do they like to press so much, bro?
After what happened on the last one, throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. He hits his target left side.
Oh, shit.
11 yards on the pickup, and it'll give the Ravens a first down. In his career, he has a spell of 10 straight seasons, 4,000 yards.
Hey, I'm trying to get this one-on-one again.
More of it here in this one.
We better not take it for granted, because what we're watching is vintage Drew Brees, but it still is excellent.
They complete it to Hill.
I beat Darrelle Revis again. How did he catch up to me? How did he catch up to me? Damn, 5 records. Please watch.
Catchability, rackability is often the difference between winning and losing and changing field position.
Damn, bro, look at the stats for fucking Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, bitch.
Baltimore. Drew Brees.
To Drew Brees.
And the Ravens will add on to their lead. And they wasted no time right down near the goal line, and they just sneak it in.
Just do what you need to do. Big guys going up front. Have the field general.
No, I'm playing it.
Just fall in behind them.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a bad return here.
I know that's a fucking way for Baller.
5-yard line.
He should get the W because he's playing against the Browns, but then I lost to the Browns. But then again, I was barely getting used to this shit.
After a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
But I got my redemption for the Browns.
They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
I think in 3 or 2 weeks.
You take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And after the play on the ground, that brings
Fuck yeah,
up
bro.
second down here.
Shit, I beat the fucking undefeated Redskins.
Again they run. Again it's Forte. And he'll get it out
I won by, I think it was 27-24.
6 and good enough to move the chains. So the run moves
Yeah.
the chains, and here we go. Now.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2.
I should have really beat the Raiders.
They ran it and picked it up.
On first down, this is Forte. And he'll be brought down just shy of 45.
If I even make the playoff.
On first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
They'll try the air now with Smith. Over the middle, Rodgers has it. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets.
Oh, you saw my trade for Devin McCourty?
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes.
Yeah, you didn't see him almost jump that shit?
A give. This is Forte. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Man, these guys may not win this ball game, but you certainly can't fault the effort of this man here today. He's been a real thorn in their sides all afternoon. And that last carry puts him over the 100-yard mark.
They'll run here with Robinson. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
Yep.
The defense searches for one more stop here after the run on 2nd down.
The best defensive line.
Baller fucked up for not fucking fading me for Tyreek Hill.
And not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on the play. I just saw a great example of
Yeah, he's mine forever, bro.
stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position. On third
He's
down,
fucking.
that's a good job.
I'm gonna build him up and make him a really good receiver.
The first down marker was.
And he's young too, 22.
On 1st and 10, Smith. Rodgers brings it in. And down inside the 15 he goes. 12 yards on the pickup. And that's good for a Jet first down.
Damn, bro, I think I have almost 500 passing.
Offense is in the red zone.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Oh, Brian Orakpo, please.
When he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they? I know in every game we do, we talk about momentum. That was a momentum play lost. And now there could be a letdown because they didn't get the interception.
Yeah, you could almost hear the collective gasp on the sideline as he could not come up with that football. That one complete to Anderson. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
Eric Weddle just saved that touchdown.
Long drive for the offense. Smith going to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete.
Let's go, bitch.
Eric Decker was the intended receiver.
4th down. Take your fucking 3.
On now is Nick Folk in the field goal unit for the Jets. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And Folk's kick is good. And that'll get the deficit down to 15. And Charles, they get the field goal. Took him a dozen plays, though.
Work with me on this one. You know what I'm about to say, right? Bend but don't break. That's what came into play here for the defense. 12 plays were run out of.
I don't think I'm making it good, bro.
In a lot of ways, that's a win for the defense.
Possibly.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
Yeah.
Simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they
Bro,
scored
I'm
a touchdown.
another cover 3.
Powerful, isn't it? When you scored
Dude, they need to learn their lesson, bro. Now they're double covering them, bro.
I feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get
Yeah.
out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Holding offense.
Yup, another holding call.
And that right there will set them back a bit on the offensive holding penalty.
And you know who you want to pressure after a penalty like that?
Is it another double team? I doubt it. You know what? I'm going to put you on a streak so I can make it a one-on-one, and I should get a touchdown.
From the gun, it's Breeze. It's Hill.
Told you. But not a touchdown.
It's a big play there for Baltimore. And even 40 yards.
Damn, bro, look at my stats. Holy shit. 20 for 25?
But when you can pick it up in big chunks and
okay.
like that,
same shit again. Come on, fuck. Should have done it quicker. Damn, bro, they're just pressing the fuck out of me, dude, and I'm just fucking... Okay. Take out that. Make it a one-on-one. That should take out the safety with the streak.
Breeze now on first down. It's caught. Kamar Aiken. And give him 14 yards that time.
Oh boy! All right, now let's get this touchdown for Le'Veon.
Continues right there, even with this lead, confident to throw the pass. And
we should get a touchdown, hopefully, unless he gets picked.
Who the leader of their team is there? There's no doubt who they want to ride all the way to the finish. Because strategy would tell you run the football, run the clock down. Instead, they're letting him throw it because they feel that confident.
Damn, that 5 touchdowns with Drew Brees.
14 there, and that'll be good for Baltimore first.
Jesus.
And defensively, they just don't seem to have much of an answer for this passing game.
Not at all. Look at the confidence that's exhibited here. With that type of a lead, clock on their side, instead of running it, they're still throwing.
Pick up your block. Good shit, dude. Touchdown.
Zone for a Ravens touchdown. Le'Veon Bell, his 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
Damn, bro, 49-27. They pick up the block.
And you better believe he'll be looking for a hat trick here as this one continues to go. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. That's fielded in the end zone. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Geno Smith getting ready to go again here on offense.
I'd rather have speed over fucking over fucking other shit, dude. Might be a screen.
Now there's probably a silent camaraderie.
This is a screen, pick 6. Nope, no screen.
Don't worry about it. Let's go, big fella. Because they know more times than not, he tends to pick things up, and they tend to play well.
He was looking for his tight end, Richard Rodgers, that time. That'll bring up second down.
Them trying to do my C-route.
Just couldn't get the feet down. Couldn't get that toe tap.
All right, this is a run. I see Richard Rodgers right. Rodgers right there. Nope. Oh. Oh. Nice forced fumble. What? Good night.
On plays like this, when the ball comes free, it's often unusual
right now,
for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Just a 1-yard pick.
4th and 19, let's go. And they're punting it to me.
Here's Steve Weatherford now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
All right, Tyreek Hill. Maybe we can return this.
Fielded just inside the 30.
Oh, we can.
Well, he wasn't too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15. And out will come the offense as they take over. And the Ravens.
Yeah, I just want to give Tyreek Hill a really good game, dude.
Be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense
have a bye
made
week.
some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities.
Yeah.
Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right place. Guys are making yards after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well, too.
Everyone dialed in. Unable to connect.
Who's commenting?
Pass play. Now
I can't see the comment.
Breeze again here on 2nd and 10. This is Bell on the dump off. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15.
Bro, am I gonna have a 600-yard game?
So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. A screen to Bell. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9.
All right, let's get this touchdown real quick.
Working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right.
Another touchdown by Le'Veon Bell.
Baltimore touchdown. Le'Veon Bell, his third touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Dude, am I going too hard on them?
And New York set to take the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose in battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the
Eric Weddle with an interception. Good shit, dude.
All the way down to the 26-yard line.
Gotta score again.
The pressure's been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
So after the INT, it's Breeze. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he'll get it down this time to 17.
Yep.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll make it second down.
Damn, bro, I wonder who's gonna get fucking who's gonna get fucking player of the week for my team.
The play clock's running down. Now Breeze throwing on second down.
God damn, I got sacked.
This time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. The 6th overall pick in 2015, Leonard Williams, in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8. Second down, sack by the defense. What type of pressure will they bring here on third? We'll see. Now Breeze on third down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
I'm gonna go for it because I'm good.
And it'll be fourth down.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
Breeze to throw forward on.
Ooh, pick six.
Down the numbers. There he goes.
Okay, they got a pick 6 on me.
Great read, and it's picked off.
Okay, no, never mind. Damn, bro, he caught him hard.
Down inside the 25-yard line. Now they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
How many times when we see an incomplete pass, we just look at the receiver and say, should have caught that one. That was a drop, and we just put it on the offense. How about a little credit for the defense, though? They just forced an incompletion.
Yeah, especially after starting in a tough spot defensively, but a good start there on first down.
That gave them a little extra confidence there, starting, as you said, in a tough spot and being able to make a play on first down. And that drop will cause a little bit of angst for the play caller because you know they've worked all week game planning and flexing the tight end out and making him a matchup issue for the defense.
I should have gotten that fucking pick, bro. I was there. I read it.
Just couldn't hang on to the slant.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Time for a break. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. To the air again, Smith. That's caught at the 3. And he's
Fuck.
in.
Let him make a touchdown.
Jets. Matt Forte, his second touchdown of the game, his third on the year. And the Jets capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And that'll cut the lead down to 22. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Here comes the Jets defense as they ready themselves. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them. And that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Bree's going to throw here.
God, that was a touchdown. Come on. That was a touchdown, man. Come on.
From the gun on third down, Breeze. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And brought down, but not.
Damn, bro. I have a 600-yard game. 7 touchdowns. 2 interceptions.
That as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball.
Boo, touchdown, Tyreek Hill right here.
I think we saw a college route
Cover 3.
in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Nope, that wasn't a touchdown.
18 there as the drive will continue. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. This will be caught inside the 10.
Let's go, baby.
And he will get into
Touchdown.
the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. And that passing touchdown gives him the record for the most in a single game. We have
most in a single game. I broke the record.
Here in this one.
And the word that comes to mind for me, partner, is relentless. This guy today has been relentless.
Okay, invite Baller. Invite Quantum back.
Accomplishment for the new single game record.
Tucker now to kick it away.
I don't know if either kicked him out or he left.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he will take a knee here.
I don't invite him.
Rules in 2016. This will be brought out to the 25-yard line.
No idea.
Now the Jet offense about to take over as they head out onto the field. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just
now hold everything here.
He's losing?
Timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Damn, bro. I just beat the Jets 62-34.
And ready to rock. And the D-line pinching together must be expecting the run.
What's up, Baller?
On 2nd down, here's Smith. Drops it underneath to Forte. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
Damn, guess the score right now.
In this 4th quarter of play.
I'm playing the Jets. Guess the score.
On 1st and 10, Smith. He's got
by how much?
Pocket. Great protection. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. Here's Smith now on 2nd down. Got an open man. It's a noon one. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Forte, the lone running back. Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or 2 in and bats it away.
He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. Taken in at the 11. And he'll go out of bounds across the 35.
I'm at 80% completion.
Your boyfriend's got a cauliflower, and I'm so sue me. Who you, Judge Judy? Stacking the rubies. If life was a movie, then you could just call me the Goonies. You're not relevant. Trolling on the internet.
See, Kyrie killed down. Yeah, he does. Kind of. I'm gonna upgrade his route running. Second Bill, upgrade your catching again. Now your route. I don't know. Now you're catching.
Coming to your city, sending bass into your earlobes, like your bleached out hairdos. We glowing in the dark, got the spark, about to flare the fuse. That's just how we do. To Geronimo, parachute, skydiving off your parents' roof. Saw the magician's assistant in half, like who the are you? Who the are you? Who the are we?
Doesn't matter.
We be the dudes who just come over to water the lawn. We don't say hi, we just come over to walk your dog. We nice like that. We super nice like that.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance.
Drew Brees tossed 8 touchdown passes. No question because anyone snapped Drew Brees touchdowns in the game record. Everybody talking about Drew Brees. Oh, Skip Bayless. Poor tackling really was a big reason why Tyreek Hill got so many. Okay, whatever. Drew Brees continues to feel the third all-time on the passing. Go to stats. First in touchdowns, first in passing, 15 pass rate. First in receiving, third in touchdowns, first in touchdowns. Oh, fuck. I have a bye week next week. Oh, and that plays the Steelers. Ooh, I'm gonna get my ass fucked or some shit, bro. Oh, yeah. How much? Right there. Patriots 6-0. Nope. Oh, what NFC? Wait, where the fuck am I? I don't even know. Oh, I'm 18. 18. Hmm. Who's that face? Jaguars. No. Steelers, Browns, then me. I don't know. I think I'm on a three. I'm on a 3-game win streak. Hmm. Mhm. 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 I play them in 2 weeks. Drew Brees tossed 8 touchdown passes and set a new single game record. Redemption. Yeah. Mhm. Ravens. QB passed for 640 yards. Looking for hope. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking Saints have Des Bryant. Yeah. Uh, what really gets people is that 97 speed, bro. Yeah. Not sure now. Right. It's literally the same schedule as the fucking real season shit. What our schedule? Okay. Okay. Then I play. Wait, no. Steelers, Browns, Cowboys, then Bengals. Oh, I tell you last. Mhm. Where did I go for that? 89, 90, 91, 90, 93. William Gay. 89. Yeah, 97 speed, 96 acceleration. Do they have Denzel Williams? No, they have Giovanni Bernard. Dude, Antonio Brown's gonna be a problem. My corners aren't good. They're decent, not the best. Yeah.
Queen playing past the truck. Ready turkey, spaghetti, and castor oil. That's turn your guillotine to a fashion show. In 4 minutes, I turn this into forensics in a foreign car with a foreign. It's long-winded, paper long, and you taking long. You just don't get it. On the phone up on Say Tony, want a song with me. Hotter than Mississippi, the summer of the 1950s. In a van full of some white. Get pulled over for swerving like hi, officer. When he asked me why I was swerving, I'm swerve, officer.
I can make it bounce by myself. 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 I can make it bounce by myself.
I'm not sure now.
Dancing with the stars to the Star Spangled Banner. I change your channel, I change your pattern. I ring your Saturn. I your madam, she get and I shake the ladder.
In corners right now.
And gather and calculate the data. I listen up for the snakes or the baby rattle. I play the shadows, don't play no games. I straight get at them. I'm on a all day, like it's my favorite album.
I play the salmon, the Cayman Islands.
Yeah, I'm be smart about this.
I have a temper tantrum. I innovative. I demonstrated this. Played it. I don't care if you owe me it. You need to pay me. I kiss your lady. Then kiss the baby. Get situated. Get keys off table and leave her. I really made it. Get it made. Won't wrestle cause I spatula all you action figures.
Tiny like a spider on a spud web. I got some on my thumbnail. I feed it to my girls. They say, yeah.
I'm doing this for the L. When I go, I'ma leave for the belt. I told you did like a chef. I want a Ferrari and yellow. Just so I can match all my yellow.
What's up?
I've been a player since elementary. I got my bars in the penitentiary. I got to hang several inches.
What's up? Right now, hold up.
Hello, my name is Kamal. I am from the clouds. I'm a human now, but I used to be a raindrop. Word up, I'm really good at putting words up. I make them levitate and circle with the birds. I don't need to force it, I let it occur. Whatever occurs.
Let's try to get this trade real quick. What's up? Huh? Right now, hold up. Oh shit, let me do it right now. No need to. Forrest, I don't know if you won. Did you win?
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week.
Oh no, you lost. Alright, have a bye week. Hey, stream your game, so I won't be bored. He was there right now. Oh, right now. See the shoe. Stop, do not touch it. I want this Vontae Davis. You're on YouTube. What's up? Ooh, should you think I should get him? Yeah, I should get this guy. I think he could be a stud. Yeah. Look at the stats. Those are pretty nice, right? He's 6'3". Yeah. I think it's a 6'3". So I'm gonna see something real quick. I'm gonna get rid of this. See if they'll just give me that for that. Oh, there you go. Got him. Let me see. That is actually good. Only lip it. I think has good catching too, and good coverage. A decent coverage. Why'd he leave? I really wanted to step on Gilmore, but I ain't giving it. Yeah. Mark speed. See. So. Stop. Damn, they shouldn't have traded Jimmy Smith, man. Not for these calls. Not sure. I can get off these. See. What? Let's see if I can get this. What do you want?
I bet you thought that I would lay down and die. Whoa, no. Demon flame spitting in my cup all night long. Wheel your tongue at my throne of power. Oh, no. I never for a second thought that I was dead. Oh, no. I never for a second let you into my head. Oh, no. I'll take a bow and I'll show you how to survive. I bet you die, you were the love of my life. Whoa, no. I bet you thought that I would lay down and die. Whoa, no. I bet you thought that I would lose my mind. Oh, no. I bet you thought that I'd give up tonight. Oh, no. Bleeding knees, but honey, I can still cry. Oh, yeah. I'm going crazy to get out of this. Oh, yeah. I'll take a bow and I'll show you how to survive. I bet you inside you were the love of my life. Whoa, no. I bet you thought that I would lay down and die. Whoa, no.
I'm trying to get from Marty, bro. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade a rack bow. A rack bow. Yep, that's what they're gonna want. You think that? Oh, I don't know, bro. See if there's any picks. What's up?
Hello, CJ.
What do you want?
Amalur. Amalur.
Let me see. Let me do something.
You better not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we've been putting in the hours. We only taking what was ours. So you better not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we gon' blow your mind. We gon' blow your mind.
Stop doing that. I don't give a fuck.
We
Fuck.
gon' blow your mind.
I already got 20 lifted.
We been on the road from the go. Hit my blow, you know we been down.
Oh, was Baller playing right now?
Go, I need all pesos.
He's on 9. Yeah, he's playing the Redskins right now. I think. Let me see. Wait, how do I check if they're playing? Oh yeah. Yeah. 07. Invite him. I don't know why he hasn't joined. Yeah. Okay. Who can I trade? Don't hurt me. Hmm. Hmm.
When I was back home washing them dishes, I was just wishing I could just vision. I was gonna get it. I was on missions. I was just living. Walked in that building, we was just building, taking our time. We was just yielding. We were just chilling away from
I don't want to give him up because his tip power.
plotting these niggas that we need later. They gon' degrade us, it won't delay us. This is what made us. We got Omega, probably roll. Probably just leave. I see you later. I salute Wake, cop a new crib, got some new neighbors. You get this big, they gon' want favors, they gon' want flavors. Probably roll. Hope the Lord save us, wait from these haters. Hope the Lord save us, wait from these snakes, wait from these fakes. Wait, I need breaks, wait, I need cake. How long can we wait? Come on, man, I be the one.
Oh, dude. I'm trying to get a peek for you. I would like at least a 79 overall. Oh my god, Robert Alford. 93 speed. 93 excel. Ah, never mind, he's 5'10". He's 5'10", Robert Alford. You know what? I'm trying to trade for Eli Apple. I'm gonna see right now. I'm trying to get him a tight end. God damn, they do not want to. I think I'm gonna have to give him another tight end. Not interested. So, I do not want to give him anything though. Unless I find a cheap right tackle.
Like the clock is broken, never stopping, never slowing. Yeah, we're living wide open, unwinding every moment. Like the clock is broken, never stopping, never slowing. Yeah, we're living wide open. We know we are brighter than all the stars. As long as we're together, we'll stay young forever. We make rules, break them when we want to. As long as we're together, we'll stay young forever. Just a bunch of poor boys, daddies, girls, children of the cornfield, trying to turn a shift job into a dollar bill. We wear the muddy boots, stay true to how we're raised. Ain't nothing about us fake. You know we're straight out of that dirty south, dirty roads. Nobody got no money, got them signed up pickup trucks, whistling at them from the country. Yes, sir. You know we're straight out of that long week working now. Everybody wanna party all night long, bonfire on the back 40 in the middle of nowhere. Nobody going home tonight till we're straight out of moonlight, straight out of moonlight. Yeah. Just a bunch of John Deere junkies getting funky to some old hang. Nothing been stuck in.
God damn, bro, no.
Hook up to a rusty chain in the sun or in the rain.
What would do?
That's the kind of thing. You know we're straight out of that dirty south, dirty roads. Nobody got no money, got them signed up pickup trucks, whistling at them from the country. Yes, sir.
You know what? I'm gonna trade Drew Brees. Because he's already old. Nah, I don't know. What's up? And I'll wait. Damn, bro, nobody has fucking. Nobody's a really good quarterback in my opinion. Oh, except Big Ben. Ooh. Ooh, those stats look nice, bro. I doubt I'm gonna be able to even get him. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna get him, bro. Oh, I could get. I know I could get AJ Boye. I would have to give him a fucking quarterback. Drew Brees. But I ain't got anybody better. I would have to, bro. But nah, fuck that, bro. I'm not gonna give up Drew Brees right now. Nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna leave my team like this. Goddamn, baller. This guy needs to fucking finish his game. Baller needs to finish his game. 3-21. 3-21. He's losing. Yeah, where's your bottle? You make me flautas? What? What do you call it? For this thing, where do you put it? Hold on to the mom. Damn, now it's 3:28. Wait, who's he playing against? Who are you playing against? Yeah. I beat him.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week.
4-3-5-2. Oh, let's get it, man. Yeah. Bro, I know I'm gonna end up losing against the Steelers. They're fucking good, but yeah, I beat them easy. Well, not easy. I beat them by 3 points. Mm.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and
Larry, we are coming to you from the heart of Baltimore, nestled between Russell Street and I-395. We're at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup set to go here between the Pittsburgh Steelers and
Flag,
the
face
Baltimore
mask,
Ravens.
bitch.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
Okay, let's see the formation. All right, get away your safety.
Throwing on first down is Breeze. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Touchdown, boy! Woo!
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Well, that's
I know I just put my tight into the street so the safety could get him.
Was it an audible, or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they ended up in the end zone.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one taken just inside the 10. Oh, what a move. And a nice
No fucking face mask, bro, please. No, legal block in the back. Oh, return team! Let's go! Take that. Alright, man. Okay, there's one thing being able to score on them, and there's one thing trying to stop them.
On first down, it's Roethlisberger. It's a short one here.
Okay, lip it. Lip it real good.
It'll bring up a second down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it
Lip it real good.
a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
In this situation, how about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And he checks this one down to Williams. They'll get a couple yards on that one, and that'll make it 3rd down. Let's see what the defense dials up here.
Okay, I am not going to use my middle linebacker right now. I'm kind of scared on 3rd downs.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. Surveying the field. He gets it to Brown.
Okay, lip it. Wait, no, that was not lip it. I thought it said lip it, but never mind. Or was it? What's his number?
Look that they had specifically prepared for, they told us coming into this one.
This is a run.
They're holding all the right cards now, doesn't it? Because
they're gonna come through this hole. No, we didn't.
Studied the tendencies, and they feel like they had them down.
Jesus!
And they were able to use the pass against them.
They always juke me, bro. Always fucking juke me, bro.
Over 30 weren't supposed to run the football this well in the National Football League. How about that veteran leadership? A big-time run combined with some nice blocking by his offensive line, showing that the ins and outs of being a veteran still has his place in this league. His odometer is not totally turned over yet.
It's a gain of 15 that time, and it'll give the Steelers a 1st down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in
Come on, I always try to go for hit sticks, and I always fuck up. That's my problem, bro. That is my problem.
That battle just about every time. That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid.
Oh my. That's what I get for going for hit sticks, bro. That's my fault.
D'Angelo Williams, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Getting your back involved.
It's my fault for going to hit sticks, bro. I need to not do that.
You can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss.
Hey, Hill.
It's that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
Yeah. The controller died. Alright.
On 2nd down, here's Breeze. Setting up the screen for West. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Give him 5 on the screenplay, and that'll set up a 3rd down. So the offense needing 4 yards. It's 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down.
Oh my god. You know I'm going for it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do my money pay real quick.
NFL teams last year a little under 50% on 4th down conversions. This is a bit tougher. 4th and 4.
Alright, just let us.
They do go for it. It's Breeze. This is Bell on the dump off. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there, making it pay off.
See this money play. Full press. Depending on the streak. So you there. There should be a touchdown.
To throw, it's Breeze. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 45 yards. Well, we saw the practice.
Damn, bro. That's just exposing them all hard, bro. I'm going to get this touchdown.
And they took that focus not just to the practice field, but in the film room to show the guys exactly what they wanted, what types of looks they should expect to get, and how they would beat those coverages each and every time. And it paid.
Alright, I'm going to pass it. I better not get picked off.
And that'll make it 2nd and goal.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to get picked off. Oh.
Breeze to throw again. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Stephon Tuitt, the former Notre Dame man, in there to bring him down for a loss of 7. Following the sack, they go from the 13 on 3rd and goal.
This is a touchdown. Easy. They're fucking pressing me.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze.
Nope.
Under pressure, and they
take a sack. They got me. They got me slipping. Upset alert. Oh, Jacksonville beating Kansas City.
Defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal. Now brings up a decision on 4th down.
So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, but the net gain, 3 points.
And you're going to have drives like that in this league. Sometimes you just got to take the 3 and move on. Always better than nothing.
That's fielded in the end zone. And this will be a touchback. Last year would have come out to the... And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they've got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
Over the middle here to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Back with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's Steeler football to begin quarter number 2, and they've got it here with a first down. They'll throw on first down with
Thank you.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay
Yep, and they do the same press. Okay, let's get rid of the safety. Get rid of the...
So after the INT, it's Breeze. It's Hill, complete.
Nice, Hill.
Brought down, but able to get it to their third.
Bro, I'm just gonna keep doing that, bro. I cannot do anything else on them.
And it's good enough for Baltimore first down.
Do you see my user pick right now?
On first and 10, here's Breeze.
Underneath here.
Altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore.
Huh?
I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw
Remember?
the football.
Okay, no. Ran it in.
Almost turns into slow motion.
Or, oh yeah, you just got back, right?
Trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be
what?
Down.
Okay, it's because he's spinning back. This guy's a fucking dumbass.
A tough third down awaits them.
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on third down. Now Breeze on third down. They complete it to Hill.
Good shit, Hill.
He's going to be out of bounds down inside the 20 at the 15. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Now Breeze looking for his running back, and he's got him. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought.
Touchdown! Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon Bell with touchdown number 2.
Damn, bro, my trade for Le'Veon Bell was actually worth it, bro. In my opinion.
There are several elements to a
oh, that almost got blocked. Because Le'Veon Bell has carried the team, bro.
Almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
You think I could do the upset and beat him?
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go,
let's go! Antonio Brown, you're a bum.
You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
I'm going to Brown. I already know it.
Second and 10 now. It's Roethlisberger. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be third down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really
bro, if I get this stop, this is going to be big, bro.
Successful, but not any run after it.
They'll fake the give to Williams. Now it's Roethlisberger. And he
can't that was a pick six, Orakpo, please!
Instead, fourth down. The Steelers call
Jesus!
On the Aussie, Australian-born Jordan Berry now to punt this one away.
Yep, that was a pick six, bro.
Here offensively, and then just continued there with that incompletion.
And definitely frustrating for them, but heartening for the other guys. Those stop troops, they're enjoying things right now because they made it very difficult for them throughout the half.
The Steelers defense getting ready here. See if they can regroup a little bit. They gave up the touchdown last drive.
And you know, from our meetings with
bro, you keep pressing, I keep doing the same fucking adjustments.
When teams get down,
Oh,
a lot
double
of these
team.
guys now, they want to treat it like it's a video game or something. Hit reset. Let's start over, coach.
That's exactly why I put Bell on that route in case for that double team.
You're down. You gave up a touchdown. You can't do it again. You have to dig in, grit it out, and fight it out. Reset buttons. It's driving everybody crazy. There are no reset buttons when you're playing in this game.
Preach, Chucky, preach. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes.
I'm just gonna keep doing it, bro. If they keep pressing, I keep doing it.
And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now.
Okay, now pressing.
And now it's not just
So
execution.
that means I should go to Le'Veon Bell.
It's a mental aspect that's going on because right now he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to
See, that's money, bro. You gotta learn how to read the D.
And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards.
See,
here
are you gonna be pressing? You guys press? I take your fucking weapon away.
Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much.
Oh, you fucking double team? I throw the bell.
But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end
Damn,
of
bro.
this game,
That play's just money, bro.
He just wants to continue to be accurate. Not only did we just see back-to-back
Look at that,
nice
bro.
gains,
Alright, what are you guys gonna do? You're gonna press? Alright. Do my adjustments.
These back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up down.
No double team?
Sequence, right?
Okay, that's what you get. Touchdown, boy.
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Ravens will add on to their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that?
A good fucking stop.
You look at what you've called before and realize it hasn't worked so well. And maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Roethlisberger going to give Williams on the
Oh, good shit again.
and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
When you're putting together a formula for winning defense, it's exactly what we're seeing in this game. Controlling the line of scrimmage, attacking, and changing everything so that now they're playing in the offense's backfield. They're playing an excellent game.
Let's go.
Complete.
Good shit.
Had some position, but couldn't hold on.
Good shit, Eric Weddle. Hey,
Here's Jordan
tragic.
Berry now. On for his second
Are you seeing my defense being good or what?
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly
Right now,
what we
man, hold
saw
up.
there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And the
Tyreek Hill is just a speedster, bro.
For the 1st and 10. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And that last drive, a long drive.
Okay, you guys want to press, bro. That's your problem. Stop pressing.
Because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting.
You keep pressing, I'm just going to keep doing the fucking same play.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Oh, this looks like either they're gonna blitz me, double team, looks like a blitz, and this should be a touchdown. Nope.
Throwing on 1st down is Breeze. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And he takes this one down all the way near the
Bro,
30.
they just can't stop Tyreek Hill, bro. That's what it is. Gonna come down to. He's too fast.
And with that last play, he's now up over that
Ooh, I see the blitz. Or it could be a bluff.
NFL, it almost feels routine. And I
Yep,
hate
it's
that.
a blitz.
When you talk about a 300-yard passing game, to me, 300 yards still
Touchdown. Thank you.
Ravens touchdown.
Tyreek Hill with another touchdown, dude.
His way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Ravens will extend their lead. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
Okay, hold up.
Sure, defensively, what they're going to come up with.
I'm gonna have to. I might let it cool down.
Seeing him run past, over, through guys in order to make these catches, and being able to try and shut him down at this stage of the game, it's going to take a lot of effort. So maybe it'll open things up for some other people.
Well, they better figure something out, and soon. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
Finding time. And he checks this one down to Williams. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and it'll make it a 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, here's Roethlisberger. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds.
If you're running out route, it's likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
That's why you get lifted, boy. Look at that, bro. Look how dude. He's done the best out of all my corners, bro. I swear. And I just got him.
You're saying that's going into the trophy case?
I'd put it there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's when you ask the equipment guys to make sure they hold it for you after the game. But if you play in the back 7 on defense, that's part of your job, finding ways to take the ball away from the other team.
That one goes for 24 yards. So the offense has it 1st and 10. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back,
okay. I'm not trying to do that.
You've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over. We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And the offense looks to pick up the first here on 3rd after that incompletion. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. In the red zone this time. And the former first pick of the 2nd round of the 2001 draft doing his thing.
And the beauty of watching him play is progressions. Yeah, he can throw it deep, but how about his ability to hit secondary targets, underneath targets, and hits them with accuracy?
So the incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
Ooh, they're going to double team.
Again, it's Breeze. This will be caught just inside.
Why'd you go out of bounds?
Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal. Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
You know what?
An extra defensive back on the field here for 3rd and goal.
I think.
Breeze now on 3rd and goal.
Bell, come on.
It falls down incomplete, but maybe not a big deal given this big lead. Here's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And Tucker's kick.
That's it, pizza.
Good, and that'll push the lead from 24 up to 27. So the drive takes him inside the 10, but it ends with just 3.
And a nice job defensively to rise up and make sure they didn't get in.
Go get it, right there.
Taken at the 3. And he'll get it up just past the 20,
over there.
And his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down.
Now whistles come in.
Where's Waller?
Timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now Roethlisberger on first down. He's got time. Bryant with a catch.
Holding. They're holding. They're holding.
Shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Holding
offense.
Yeah, let's go holding. Good shit.
So holding by the offense, and maybe now got to shift up what you want to do on the playbook.
Yeah, definitely. Change what you're doing in the playbook, but boy, the advantage shifts to the guys on defense, doesn't it? Longer yardage situations, they often become bolder.
Following the penalty, it's Williams. Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs
Face
turning.
mask. Damn it.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand caught up in the grill of the face mask. 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
On first down, it's Roethlisberger. He's got time in the pocket. And this is caught on the sideline. But no, they'll say out of bounds. He caught it, but was not in bounds. Incomplete. Second down here after the incomplete pass.
Well, there's times when you see these catches that are made, and we just know the guys playing it are really wishing for college rules. Only need that one foot down instead of 2. It's awfully difficult on the sideline, isn't it?
Tony Lippett was a good investment. I gave my middle linebacker, not CJ Mosley though.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. Final play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it is incomplete. And hello, I guess Larry's halftime show is buttoned through. And we are moving on and ready to go for the 3rd quarter. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he will take a knee here. So per the new rules in 2016, this will be brought out to the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, shit, bro. Did you see Oracle just what he did to Bryant?
I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear
my
coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Here's Roethlisberger. He completes it to Bryant. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. So on that play, defense was in the zone. They ran a crossing route offensively, but the defense there, you got to be good with communication, don't you?
You certainly do, and it's not something that is really evident when you watch it on the screen.
Where's your iPad?
Everyone's talking, communicating, pointing, and it keeps you from chasing
Dallas is beating Cleveland 28-7.
Specific zone you have to cover. When a receiver's in your zone and he crosses to another one, you got to let your guy know. They got a completion there, but I like the discipline they showed to stay in their proper areas and then make the tackle.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls falls incomplete.
That's from McCurdy.
Antonio Brown, the intended receiver, and it's third down. Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here.
Man, bro, they take a lot of fucking bombs.
Air it out a little bit on that play, take a shot downfield, but the coverage was really nice. Able to get a hand in and tip it away.
From the gun on third down, it's Roethlisberger.
Let's go, baby. 3 and out, motherfucker.
And that brings up fourth down. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh.
Partner, how many times have you heard it? Pressure creates diamonds, right? But it also bursts pipes. And on that one, that's what they gapped.
All right, Tyreek.
Fortunate just to get rid of it.
Yeah, he just had to chuck it away. He's going to field this at
Oh,
the full.
shit. Right now. Leave it there. I'll get it for you right now.
And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return.
Oh, no.
When we get back.
Did Tyreek Hill just go down?
Looking to jam the receivers at the line.
No, dude. I have no idea, bro. I really hope he's not that injured, though.
Going on first down is Breeze.
And they picked me off.
Picked off William Gay.
Jesus.
They needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the third quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly.
All right, I'm gonna start killing time with the ball, not to run it.
Their own break, taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, "Guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one."
And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard.
What's wrong with Tyreek? Come on, tell me.
Able to bring him down.
Dislocated elbow will not be. Oh my god.
Felt like on that first run, they're trying to just throw the jab out.
Okay, I'm pretty sure they could just relocate it. To be announced. Oh, bro, please just miss a week.
Closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
They run it again with Williams. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. 5 yards on the pickup, and all of a sudden here it's third down. So they're operating in the red zone.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Oh, shit.
Coach complete. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leads them to first and goal.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up second and goal.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this game today, hasn't it?
Yeah, this defense, they met pretty much every challenge in front of them this afternoon.
They're still trying to run the ball, but they're not finding much space.
On third and goal, Roethlisberger. And this is caught. For the
What the
moment,
fuck?
it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's
Multiple
sort this
flags.
out.
Pass interference. Defense.
Wow.
That penalty is declined.
Boswell for the extra point. And the lead is down to 20. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken in at the 1. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
You know what? I just remember that Perryman has 95 speed.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. He's having a nice game through the air. His decision-making's been really good. Solid there again. Just seeing nothing downfield goes underneath. Nice game.
How about the patience? Because when you're having a big game through the air, you're looking for those chunk plays, those big ones downfield. Instead,
oh, why they call it timeout?
Fuck. By the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Here. Let's see if Perryman can step it up for Tyreek Hill, bro.
Now Breeze throwing on second down. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because
Perryman can't catch, bro. Come on.
For so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz.
Please, Tyreek Hill. Please don't be out for that long.
When Carolina did that against Denver, they lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Call it a 3-yard gain, and they're going to face a third down. Well, still in search of the first down after that last completion. So 3rd and 7 and an extra defensive back on the field here.
Definitely want to play coverage here.
A screen to Bell. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sends it the screen pass.
This could be a touchdown.
You're getting a lot of heavy pressure.
Come on, Perryman. Be useful and catch
the
this.
screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
Throwing right, and that's good.
Push it, Perryman. Touchdown. I thought it was a touchdown.
A big play there on the catch and run. 39 yards.
Now that play will end up on the highlights, and you'll see it all over the place. But what you won't see, the offensive line that bought the extra time, that allowed for the big completion downfield. Those guys made that play possible.
Again, they'll throw with Breeze.
Catch the ball, please. Don't just let it hit you on your fucking head, please.
And certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But now here, third quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion, a little credit to the defense for shutting them down on that play. Maybe you try and run the football a little bit more in this spot.
You have good catching. Catch the ball, please.
They catch the ball, haul it into their bodies before they turn and run. A little bit of loss of focus.
All right, Bell. If you don't catch this, I'm done with you. Wide open. Thank you.
Le'Veon Bell with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. And he'll bang that one through.
That is today's.
Let me see Tyreek Hill. He'll be out for. Does not say.
NFL, isn't it? If you're going to be a running back in this league, you've got to be complete to stay on the field, at least for those 3 downs we talk about. Got to be able to catch it, which he's doing quite well in this one. 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, a little unconventional. He hasn't been able to cross the goal line as a runner, but as you say, twice as a receiver. Getting ready to go here on offense again. D'Angelo Williams trots back out there. So after that hot start, the numbers here show the decline. What has the defense done adjustment-wise?
Sometimes when you have a running back who's gotten off to a hot start, you've got to catch him before he really gets going. So you change what you do across the defensive front. Instead of the linebackers being back a few yards, you bring them up closer. It's what we call mugging the line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking angles and gaps, and maybe stopping him before he can get going.
Mugging the line of scrimmage, okay.
Yeah, in this case,
you think I can make the Super Bowl?
Example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
And the hit jarred loose.
Just a little bit.
So a 2nd down incompletion.
Wait.
Now brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, nip it. Yeah.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. He gets it to Brown.
Dude, look at that crazy catch by Antonio Brown.
Out across the 45. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
So there you go, holding by the offense, and that'll push him back.
Changes everything now as you try and figure out what your playbook has for you. Longer yardage situations, tougher to execute and pick up first downs.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. And did he get the feet down? No, they'll say he did not. It's incomplete. And tapping those toes, he tried to get both in bounds. He could not do it, though.
In tap dance parlance, could not complete the shuffle. To get that shuffle down with both feet, not just one.
Is that what they say?
There it is. You know, put a little sand down on the stage.
Ooh, nasty hit.
I'll take your word for it, my man. It's a gain of 7, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. Still in search of the first down after that last completion. Well, clearly one of his advantages as a passer is his height, sit back in the pocket, fired over the middle. That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back.
Nice.
But when you have that type of height, he can stay.
Back now in Baltimore. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. They'll come out in the pistol. Here we go. It's Roethlisberger on 4th down. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is incomplete.
No. God, this game is bullshit.
So pass interference, a partner with all the rule changes. It is hard to be a defender in the pass game.
Brandon, is tough in college. It's a lot harder in the NFL. You can't touch him after 5 yards downfield. You can't touch him while the ball's not in the air. You can't touch him at all until the ball is at the receiver's hands. Very difficult to be a defender in today's NFL.
Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Antonio Brown with touchdown number 2 in the game and 11 on the year. And the Steelers are able to cut into that deficit.
No, it doesn't say.
He has his 2 scores, but still a sizable deficit in this game.
Nah, stop Perryman.
Unfortunately, no.
It's too bad, right? That would have been big points, but he is really trying to rally his team as best he can. Things are not going as well the rest of the way for them. That's why they're down with this deficit. He might need to score a couple more times to give them a chance.
And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter.
Where's the flag? Where's the flag, nigga? Shut the fuck up, Perryman. Fucking little bitch.
Easier said than done, though. Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something.
He's not.
Right now,
Can't catch, bro.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Breeze. Setting up the screen for West. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the first down on 3rd down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
Here's Sam Cook now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. With it is Brown. It's a
Hope you fucking break your neck, Antonio Brown.
They did give up 10 on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Out comes the Ravens defense now as they get ready for the next possession. And a touchdown given up the last time they were out there, so maybe need to refocus a little bit.
And make sure that they don't start finger pointing with each other, because oftentimes when a touchdown's given up, you say, okay, where did that happen? Who broke down? Who gave it up? Instead, just go back out there, be a unit again, and try and play a little bit better.
Yeah, see if they can play a little bit better on this drive. Bryant spread out to the right. Second and 10. It's Roethlisberger.
Good shit, lift it. Two interceptions, one game.
And it's picked off. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 40.
Damn, bro. Lippet is low key fucking a jam, bro.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing.
Tyreek Hill's back. Okay.
Pass picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. And now here come.
Oh no, he's not.
They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion. Put people
Jesus,
away.
you can't catch for shit, Perryman. Alright, you're getting substituted. Hold up. He's not. Oh, 41-21. I'm winning.
Would end up in the end zone.
And on 2nd and 10 now.
I'm about to score right now.
Breeze again here on 2nd and 10. It's caught. Kamar Aiken. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs. They'll run it now out of the gun. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what
Thanks
they're
for
doing.
telling me. So I can switch it up.
Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play. They're holding to no gain.
Call it a gain of 10, and they pick up the first. He's having a big game through the air, and sometimes those smart decisions just dump it off. That's how you continue to have big games through the air.
I agree totally. That's a great analogy, a great way to put it, because he doesn't get too greedy where everything has to be pushed down the field, trying to create big plays that aren't there. You dump it off and take that nice gain, and things add up, and now you have the kind of game he's having.
They'll need to get the play off quickly. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. That is caught. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
I already made those done.
Mike Wallace, his 2nd touchdown on the
I already scored
season,
him.
and the Ravens will extend their lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Oh, you play Giants next?
Here's the Ravens defense as they head back out there now. And the interception the last time.
Oh, that was going to be annoying.
Takeaway of the game, Charles.
They're just flocking to the football
it.
so well. And not only are they doing that, they're making big-time plays and taking it away from them. Big hits, big plays. They're looking very good in this ballgame.
You said flocking, flying to the football. Coaches always use that, don't they?
They really do. It's almost, it goes back to the old, when they click off the frame at the end of a play, they want to see all 11 defensive guys in that picture.
On 2nd down, here's Roethlisberger. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is it not? With his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing.
Jacksonville's beating Kansas City.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways, all right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play. But what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws right over the top of it because he can see everything, and sometimes that saves time and gets the ball to a receiver quicker.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And taking it across midfield.
Oh, Giants are gonna win maybe win their first game against the Eagles.
Play there, and they move the chains.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
Give him 9.
Damn, Lip has been doing good, bro. 2 picks already. I think this is his second game.
Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible. Hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
And he checks this one down to Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 8 yards on
the Dolphins cornerback.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. So now 1st and 15. And now movement again, and they'll march even further backward.
Not bad. La fucking lineman just getting up. No. I'm doing it after the fucking scores.
And not able to get it that time. He hit on 6 straight passes.
All right.
Not there. 2nd down.
Oh, they beat me. Oh, imagine.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win.
Damn, he had 6 touchdowns. Drew Brees. I don't know. No. Tony Lippett. Man coverage. Harry Kill, upgrade your route running.
You have an injury from the last game. See how long they will be out.
Wait, let me get her now. How out 5 weeks. God damn, bro. He's out 5 weeks.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week. Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your points.
Playing the Browns.
Your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week.
Cause we thinking the same thing. on the same page cause we sipping the same drink. Here's a little something to thank y'all for showing up. Al Dean and the boys are about to blow it up. When the lights come on and everybody's screaming, lighters in the sky, everybody's singing.
And trade them later. I'm play the game. The game against. Okay, hold up. See. Oh baby, 5-3. Oh, I'm number 1 in my fucking standings. It's Ravens, Steelers, Browns, Bengals. Let's go, baby. I'm first place in the AFC North. Yeah. I won 3 straight without Tyreek Hill. I barely picked him up. I like legit. Huh? I'm gonna play the Browns real quick. The Patriots 8-0. I wonder when they're gonna lose their first game.
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley.
Larry, thanks. CA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Inner Harbor and M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. Tonight, it's on to Week 10 already, and we've got a good one in store between the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens.
Bro, if the Browns beat me again, bro, I'm gonna be so mad.
On first down, Breeze. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
Okay, Bill.
One tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 8 on the play, and it's a second down. Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything.
A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
The screen was executed and completed, but where's the worry on the play? How many times is a quarterback going to get hit? Because offensive linemen have to do an acting job of making sure it looks like they're whiffing on blocks. But you got to slow them down a little bit, because if you don't, that's a lot of big guys coming at your quarterback in a big, fast way. And, boy, he can get hurt. Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball, because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
And give him 9 yards on the second down screenplay. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running
Come
game
on,
or the
Wes.
game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's able to get
face mask. Thank you, Joe Hayden.
At the 36.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
After the penalty, it's Bell. And he's going to find his way
Another face
here
mask.
for a
Thank
modest
you.
gain.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
You know the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me, good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen,
bro.
and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. Breeze now on 3rd and goal.
Why did I do that?
Into double coverage, and it's
Bro,
intercepted.
why do I fucking do that?
And a big turnover there as his
I fucking
guys
pressed
will
it
get
gently
the
by
football
accident and it
back.
fucking does a lob.
Your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4. The linebacker, C.J. Mosley.
How are you gonna end up fucking stemming this fucking game, bro?
But still,
Fucking shit pissed me.
first down run.
Told you I'm fucking pissed already, bro.
3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
On second down, here's Crowell. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Timmy Jernigan, the Florida State man, in on the stop.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things. But the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up.
Hey, we have to stop. Let's get it.
The body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Well, there was no blitz. That was just a draw play that, to be frank, didn't fool anybody.
Did we hear the entire stadium screaming draw? Because it felt like everybody was all over that play, and the defense won that battle.
Now Campanaro. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part.
Oh,
You
damn
can't
it,
get
my
that
call,
back.
Luke.
Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
Breeze will try again on second down. Wide open receiver complete. 20, 10, 5, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mike Wallace, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Good. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. But he will not be able to bring this one back in the extra point attempt. Unsuccessful.
Shit, man.
Well, there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we
The
had
Browns.
one those go against us. I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry about it. It's just 1 point.
Yeah, I swear it's
my.
touchdown, but they
Those
blocked
coaches
the
see
they
a
blocked the
point is
punt.
gold to them because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Yeah, the field goal,
Exactly.
my
That's what I
bad.
was just going to say. First quarter, we'll see if this has any implications as the game goes on.
I still can't believe they told the head coach to relax.
Whoa, bad move. Now a play fake here on first down. He rifles one that's
Pig.
intercepted.
Good fucking pig, bro.
And this return is going to be halted.
Oh, he wants his starting job back, huh?
Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a cornerback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback,
Oh, he said he was gonna be right back.
stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook hasn't expanded to give you full field reads as well. Makes it a little bit tougher for him.
Who are you playing? Giants?
Breeze to throw on second down.
Oh, that was gonna be annoying, bro.
Man out of the backfield, complete. And they do get him down, but not before he reaches the 4-yard line. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Terrence West, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Ravens will add on to their lead.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace it.
A fake to Crowell. Now it's Kessler surveying the field. And that's incomplete. The tight end, Gary Barnage, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd and short. On 3rd and 1, Kessler going underneath for Crowell. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Holding.
Holding. Offense.
So he got his hands a little too far outside. The ref caught him, threw the flag. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Following the penalty, it's Johnson. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down. Here's Britton Colquitt now.
13-0.
Punt it away for the second time.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
Campanaro on the return. Second quarter now. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis with you. It's the Ravens who have the football. They've got it 1st and 10 inside their own 20-yard line. Here comes the Raven offense now, ready for another possession. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
Both of them read how much yardage they needed, figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion. There's so much precision in an offense, especially when you're throwing the ball. And in an out route, plenty of it. How about the quarterback hitting his back foot, ball's out of his hands, receiver making his break, making his cut. He's got to time up perfectly. Not always easy to do.
Just let him a little too much.
Yeah, I remember back in the good old days, I was talking to a quarterback, and he said everything they did was on the count system. So when he took a snap,
What do you do?
he counted in his head for certain routes, different
You caught
time
it?
frames for each one, and he knew if the ball wasn't out of his hand at that point, he'd
Yeah.
better eat it because the play was dead.
And incomplete here on 3rd down.
But no second guessing the call here. It was 3rd and long, so throwing the football was probably the smart play to try and pick it up. But they don't get it, and now the defense goes off.
Same shit happened to me with fucking Antonio Brown.
Likely punting situation.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 18-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. Here's the Ravens defense as they head out to set up shop. Their stay on the field last time was short-lived with a 3 and out. See if they can get some more of that.
And ordinarily, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3 and outs, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do here. See if they can force another 3 and out. They'll run it again with Crowell. And he'll power his way up near the 25. He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to 3rd and 4. So they run it on 2nd down. Now let's see what 3rd down brings here for the offense.
Wow.
That kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Here's Britton Colquitt now as he's on to punt for Cleveland. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is taken around the 12. Drew Brees getting ready to go again on offense. And he's looked pretty good. Does have the 1 interception, but 2 touchdown passes so far. Your analysis.
They'll take the offset. When
Ball
you
is
talk
square.
about throwing 2 touchdown passes, no one wants to see an interception thrown, but those things happen in the course of a ball game and over the course of the season. But throwing 2 touchdown passes, that's
Anything
why
going
the team has
undefeated?
an advantage. That's what they're looking for more of.
He'll be hoping to make it a 3-to-1 ratio here in the second quarter. Decent chunk of yardage still left here. 2nd and 7. On 2nd down, here's Brees. Going right side here, and that's complete. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. First down coming there on the intermediate passing play. That's been a point of emphasis, they told us in practice, using those medium routes to keep the defense off balance.
And it wasn't just them telling us. We got to watch them practice it and work on it because they've been trying to fine-tune it and get it right before this game. And I think they have to be happy with the result.
They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs here. On 1st and 10, here's Brees. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he gets it down to the 32. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. And he rifles one incomplete.
Amari
Aiken, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd and short. Offense coming up, needing 2 yards on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the 1st down.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down is Breeze. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mike Wallace with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Ravens will extend their lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about this of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
This will be fielded at the 6. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And last
what's the score?
Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a 1st down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. On 2nd down, Kessler. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll take the block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because
and now on the pitch, the ball's loose. So quick on the spin.
He's spinning, man.
Calling luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill, or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground. Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
The Ravens offense now, they get set to head back on the field. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. 2 minutes to play here in the 1st half. We're back to Baltimore after this. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Larry Ridley will have the highlights and analysis of this 1st half from our studios in Orlando.
And I have a feeling those highlights will be pretty one-sided, too.
And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down. Danny Shelton in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football before he knew he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. We've got a 3rd and 11. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Now Breeze on 3rd down. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Yeah. 20-0.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding. Here it's offensive holding for the flag.
All right, Watson. You got to get this.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze.
Good shit, Watson. Nice.
Timeout called defensively by the Browns. defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. This is Bell on the dump off. 12 yards is the pickup there, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. Breeze now on 1st down. And that is incomplete.
On Keys.
Breeze again here on 2nd and 10. And he comes back with one complete. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Breeze to throw again. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, when someone other than the quarterback is throwing the football, it's either beautiful or a disaster, and here it was the latter.
Nowhere in between, right? I mean, exactly right. It takes some fortitude to call that type of a play, but when it doesn't work, oh boy, you wish you hadn't.
Andre Hawkins, the intended receiver, and it's 2nd down.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
Josh Gordon, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Close there. He caught it, just wasn't able to stay in bounds.
And that's where the sideline was used as a 12th defender. You know, 11's legal. This one is an imaginary one that my college coach used to call Sammy Sideline. Sammy Sideline can protect you at times.
All right, hang on here. We'll jump over halftime. Just let the system and graphics catch up. Okay, all set. 3rd quarter now. This will be fielded at the 6. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. Here's the Browns offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset.
Fuck you, Isaiah Crowell.
A lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution, or did they think they were just bad plays to call?
Yeah.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Now it's Crowell. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, Brandon, so much for halftime adjustments. They still can't get anything going on the ground. It may be time to loosen things up and start flinging it around a little bit.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And incomplete. He can't hang on. Would have been a nice catch. Instead, it brings up a 4th down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
And now the Browns defensive unit trots back out.
And now Big Mo's wearing a shirt of their color. They're hoping to continue that momentum in their direction with maybe another pick.
Who's Big Mo? He's momentum, right?
Momentum. And right now, he's hugging them.
A screen to Bell. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
His throw incomplete.
Pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
Pass interference call. Charles, you were a defender. You know how hard it is to defend the pass without committing this penalty.
And if they would let them play with a little bit more contact and give the defender a better chance, we wouldn't have nearly as many flags.
Breeze going to, and no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Jamie Collins, he's the one to get him, and that's sack number 7 for him on the year.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12.
Well, it's obvious to me that the big guy is beyond locked in. We saw last week a scintillating performance. We're seeing it again. I think he and his coordinator are in lockstep right now.
Sometimes a tip of the... And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. And now the Browns coming out on the field. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
Use your nerds, boy.
And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. He has been interception-prone here in his rookie season. How patient can they be?
I picked with Mosley.
It depends on the head coach, what type of defense you have, and just a general understanding of the makeup of him. But the bottom line is, you posed a great question. Are they at the stage where they've run out of patience and now they get to demand production? Or do you continue to stay with him this way? So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Hey, what do you call it? Link it.
On 1st down, Breeze. He's got it to West on the dump off.
Alright, I'll go see right now.
But not before they're inside the 25.
Terrence West, you got injured. It doesn't matter.
Down in 10 now for the offensive group.
Your bitch has a little pussy anyways.
On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Throwing right, and that's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Give them 11 on the gain there. And it's good enough for a Baltimore 1st down.
Still 20-0.
Breeze now on 1st down. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. 4 yards on the pickup, and it'll make it 2nd down.
Why don't you get a quarterback already? Oh, yeah, you can more.
Again. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up 2nd down. No, third down.
Well, sometimes you just have to take things into your own hands, don't you? I mean, the offense is really struggling in this game.
He got a shoulder tear.
Things going, they have to continue to play at that level.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. Oh, he almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tough spots. That was almost a fourth pick of the game. And now fourth down.
Well, an incomplete pass certainly doesn't look like a good play. For the guy throwing it today, as many interceptions he's thrown, he's going to feel a sigh of relief that the ball actually hit the ground and didn't go in the other direction.
So it goes down as an 8-play drive, and they cap it with the field goal.
Yeah, they were able to pick up a few first downs along the way, but they couldn't keep the momentum going all the way into the end zone.
And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Yeah.
First play of the drive, let's give credit to
Disney Channel.
excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. Really nice run.
He'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. So this is the second consecutive week, as you look at the numbers, that he just doesn't seem to have the same pop as we normally see him with.
Is there an injury we don't know about?
That's what I'm wondering.
Because that's a legitimate question right now. We're used to speed, power, all coming together. And what I've always loved about him is his vision. You know, last week he didn't have that as well. Always thought he was picking the wrong hole to try and run through. And his blockers, they seem to be getting him to the right place, but he picked the wrong spot. We're seeing some of that again this week. Can they snap it together? Can they get back?
Charles, I think with his...
I finished the game. I just filmed the last quarter.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week.
No mames, dog. Devin McCourty, broken collarbone. Out for 8 weeks. Well, I'm 6-3 right now. I'm 6-3 right now. Oh, they are? Nah, I'm bad. Fucking Daryl McCourty. Nah, bye bye, nigga. Fucking 8 weeks, dog. Fuck. And Tyreek Hill should come back in 2 weeks. Next week, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I have to play the Cowboys then the Bengals.
Texas, Midwest, and it all reminds me of California. Cause there's no place like
Ooh, and then
California.
Tyreek Hill is gonna probably end up coming back week 12.
DMV all reminds me of California. Cause there's no
What do
place
you want?
like California. California, ayy.
New York, Texas, Midwest, and it all reminds me of California. Cause there's no place like California. California,
I got some out in Dallas. Now I'm smelling like
Yeah.
Met it from Miami to the Machiavelli. Left the kids on the belly. Left the vid on my celly. She ate like spaghetti. I'm hitting gas and dready.
Alright, when do I send it?
Memphis, like they from Oakland. Give me my flowers while I can smell them. Ain't talking about roses. Literally, I'm lean. Mix it like a bought it in
Yeah.
Nashville. Then I woke up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's sun, California, but nothing like Compton. It's more like Calistoga, and it's hot as Arizona.
Nah, man, nobody's even saying that I'm favored to go to the fucking Super Bowl.
Colder than Minnesota in October. Don't interrupt, darling. I'm in the zone. Why does everywhere I go just remind me of home? You know that state of gold with the bed. Them other places come close, but they don't compare. I've been in New York, come on, Texas, yeah, Midwest, and it all reminds me of California.
Where are you seeing that at?
Like California, California, ATL,
Oh. Not bad. Not even against the Patriots, bro.
Cause there's no place like California.
Not bad. Not bad. Fuck it. Against the Patriots? Nah, I'm gonna change the sliders. Now I'm gonna put them all 0 and me all 100.
Handful of goons out in Colorado.
Landon Collins? For real. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Don't even go for it. Just kick your three if you don't get it to the end zone. I should have done the Raider sale or whatever it was called. Oh, you made it. Never mind. What the fuck? Atlanta's 3-7? Holy shit! Bro. Not yet. Oh shit! Hmm? Possibly. Dude, how did you? Oh shit! You fucking literally got in there, bro. You didn't get the sack. Just throw a streak and just no, no, just throw a streak to Rogers Cromartie side. Ooh, ooh, you had Tyler, not Tyler Eifert. I forgot who it was. I think it was Tyler Eifert. No, it wasn't. Ah, fuck. you think you're gonna get that 3? They'll probably ice you. Oh no. I ain't gonna press. They're both tall. But they're both tall. No. True. This game always finds this game always finds you got the first downs game. Oh, you went out of the way. Oh, I thought you were gonna miss it. Oh, imagine they return it. Hmm. Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy shit, bro! All right, you on ready or what? Damn, bro. That was the.
Honestly, it's the same out in Richmond, Virginia, or California. Each state you can get
Okay, I could advance the week now. Or not yet.
Delaware, trust me, I'm well aware. Barcelona to Bel Air, Petty to the Detroit, no tell him. He saw how heavily he balls. Every project, every seashore. And I ain't content trying to see
All right, there.
I probably wanna belong. All it takes is a melody.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance.
I already did.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use
Oh,
all
I'm
of your
7-3.
points. A
Yay!
portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week.
California, 'cause it's no place like California.
Oh, Perman dislocated ankle. So bad. Well, I never really had a Perman. Never really used them. Mike Wallace and something. Yeah. I don't know. Week, so week 17 is where it's at though. When I think everybody should have every. I don't think so. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna lose another game after. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. If my run game is effective, then I think I could win. Cause my fucking receivers are trash right now. Oh, Le'Veon Bell being a 97 overall now. I had him when he was a 95.
Hello, everyone. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens, we've got a matchup today that features two teams who come in with opposite records on the year. It's the Bengals going up against the Ravens. With that, let's hand it over to Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis. They've got the call of this Week 12 matchup.
Larry, we are coming to you from the heart of Baltimore, nestled between Russell Street and I-395. We're at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, it's Week 12 of the NFL season, and we've got a good one in store between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. And if this offense is going to flow today, certainly the running back will be a key piece.
Without a doubt, because they asked their runner to not just do that, but to block, to catch, to help set a tone for their offense.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. It'll be a gain of 4, and they're going to have a third down. And the Bengals starting defensive unit now.
Vontaze Burfict is a super talent and a fierce competitor. He can do it all at the linebacker position.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
No. We can't go on fourth down?
And now it's fourth down.
Brandon, that play ended so fast, it's almost as if the quarterback handed it to the runner, and the tackler was there right away for a loss of yardage.
And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Green's got it over the middle. And he's brought down after a good gain. 23 yards on the play. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with it. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
They'll look to throw here. Rolling to his right. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Hill. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. The starters now defensively for Baltimore.
Many doubted Eric Weddle coming out of college, but they don't anymore. One of the best, most versatile safeties in the league.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. So it'll be first down here after the run. Possible run anticipation here as the D-line sandwiches together. Now back to throw. Dancing to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Brian Arakpo, the outside linebacker, drops him for a loss of 6. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Finding time. Flush down right. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Brian Arakpo. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
So after the INT, it's Breeze. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard.
That was not a completion that results in a highlight video. But at the same time, if you have those kind of completions all game long, eventually one of them might turn into a highlight.
A give to Bell. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
It's really simple to say that they know their identity, that they are a passing team. But one of the reasons that they're so successful, they know how to mix in the run and make sure that they keep the defense off balance and not able to just simply say, let's go get the quarterback and disrupt things.
So the run gets them the first, and now they operate with a fresh set of downs. And they'll keep it on the ground with Bell. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. So nothing there, but maybe you blame that on the blocking.
Yeah, at some point, you've got to win at the point of attack. And on that play, that was all the defense. They made it happen.
Breeze to throw on 2nd down. Goes underneath for Bell. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And that's the kind of pass that adds up over time, Brandon. You may not have picked up a first down there, but if you keep chipping away at it, eventually big plays may result.
Breeze looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Trying to set up the screen, and it's intercepted. Through an opening, and there he goes. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. Short throw pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
This is taken at the 3. Now a hit and a
what the fuck?
And the Bengals grab it. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery. Cincinnati touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
This is taken at the 3. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. The Ravens offense now.
Damn, dude, it's fucking bullshit, dude.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. The quarterback was hit.
To throw is Breeze. A screen to Bell. And he is going to lose yardage here. Second quarter now. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis with you. It's the... They go play action here on first down. It's caught. Kamar Aiken. And he goes out of bounds across the 40-yard line.
And when an offense is doing a nice job selling the play-action pass, a lot of responsibility shifts to the linebackers. They're the ones that have to determine run or pass and get to the proper places on the field.
Bro, it literally just went to your fucking player, bro.
A pretty rocky start in this game for the guy throwing the ball. Already has thrown one interception. Almost threw a second one right there. All he's doing right now is giving the defense a whole lot of confidence.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So the offense has it 1st and 10. So the defense blitzed. A nice job picking that up, completing the pass.
And how in sync was the quarterback?
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd.
The game plan for any defense is finding ways to make a quarterback uncomfortable in the pocket. When you bring pressure from all angles, you never know who's going to get home. In this case, the left cornerback, right in the face of him, puts him down.
Now a play fake. Breeze.
And he
finds one that's intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Shazier. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Being chased at now. A loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite of that level and not of that age. But I remember
I was going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. 3rd down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. Now Breeze on 3rd down. And he fires.
Bro, look at that. Wide open, dude.
It certainly appears that the fears of the coaching staff came to the front on that one. They were worried all week about the lack of concentration in practice and a lot of drop balls, and we just saw another one there right here in the game.
So they recover the fumble in plus position, but they can't go anywhere. In fact, they go backwards, but they do get a field goal out of it.
They'll take the 3, but in a lot of ways, they feel like they let themselves down by not capitalizing, and they definitely let the defense down for getting the key turnover.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive. A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
Let's go! Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
What the fuck?
He will not go down.
Have to retape those ankles.
And all the way down to the 35. We know he's got the arm, but watch out for those wheels.
Kind of harkens back to guys they used to call the scrambler and the dodger. This guy can make it work with his legs.
Field opened up. He took advantage. And not much running room. Down to the 32. A gain of 3, second down. Second down following the run.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. First level defensive line, second level linebackers, third level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a first level.
And he lost the
Let's go!
It's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And the Ravens taking the field. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal.
I don't really fucking come with quarterback.
More pressure on every possession for you now.
I think it's down on left pick.
Position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. We heard them talk before the game about utilizing the intermediate passing game this week. It works for them there. They move the chains.
And we saw them work on it in practice as well. And most teams take a period at a time to work on different things. They put a couple of periods of work into the intermediate passing game, and now we know exactly why. They got the look that they were seeking, and they were able to take advantage of it.
So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10. Time running out here on the play clock. On play action, it's Breeze. He's got time. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he's unable.
God damn, my receivers are fucking trash, dude.
Had position, couldn't hold on, third down.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a grip.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Shazier. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. And last time, the fumble, the turnover. Now they still have the lead, but I don't think coaches care. The turnovers will bother them no matter what the scoreboard says.
That's the relief that you still have the lead, but coaches look at what if and what it should be. Turning the ball over when they've got a chance to score more points and increase the lead, that's what's going to affect them.
And they're also thinking to future weeks, maybe when the game's closer, right?
No doubt about it. You want to clean up everything. Let's just be honest about it. They want everything to be perfect at all times. They don't want to give up anything that's going to hurt their team.
9 yards to go. It's third down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. And now here come the Ravens. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive, he'll look to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. It's a gain of 9 yards. And it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. And time for us to take a break here in the booth. We're back to Baltimore after this. Breeze to throw on second down. And a hit.
Look at that, bro. They can't even fucking hold on to shit, bro.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. And how about this, a fake? Got a man, it's right. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Always enjoy a good fake. I really enjoy it when he throws the football from punt formation. Now, you were a kicker and a punter in high school. Did you ever do that?
One time, threw to my man Tim Jones on a botched field goal attempt. Hit him right in the numbers, and Jonesy just dropped it.
Oh, the poor guy. Well, we had a fake punt here, and this guy caught it. So I think he and his friends will be okay with that one.
And he loves this play call, right? He's been waiting for this one all week long.
Been had that arm loosened up ever since they got to the stadium.
7 yards on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
On 1st down, Breeze. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Certainly some contact there, and that's why there's a penalty on the defender for pass interference.
So hard to time it up for a defender to hit the receiver when the ball arrives. Got there a little bit early on that one.
Breeze now on 1st down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal. And now inside the red zone, the offense will operate. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. This will be caught at about the 6. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On play action. Now, and he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And now because of the sack, goal from the 14. On 3rd and long, it's Breeze. That is caught inside the 5. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And Tucker's kick right. What's that? Now. Oh, we're back. Okay, well, something happened to Larry in the halftime show, I guess. We're ready for the 3rd quarter. Let's go. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 yards with a new rule as he's taken down right at the 20-yard line. The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the 3rd quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into the playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. They go play action. action here on first down. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. Timmy Jernigan in there to drop him. And it'll be a loss of about 8. Back to throw now in his own end zone. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
This should be tied.
Gotta be careful here.
The fucking
deep on third down. He's gonna go for a big looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the longtime Charger, Eric Weddle. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
He's a strong safety. Sam McCourty's a free safety.
So after the INT, it's Breeze. And his throw is incomplete.
And he still doesn't have a catch. We're into the second half. I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one he should have caught.
Absolutely. That was his best opportunity right there. He dropped it. Breeze will try again on second down. And his throw here is
You're a fucking dumbass!
Defense has set themselves up nicely. 3rd and 10 now.
What do you expect, bro? These fucking receivers are fucking trash.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. And he finds his man, Kamar Aiken. It'll be a gain of 16 and give him a first down as well. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down. I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense, and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
And he can't hang on. That's definitely going to be one he wishes he had back. Incomplete in the end zone.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
To throw, it's Breeze. Hard throw, incomplete. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
So I should be winning right here, but you got that bullshit fucking fumble.
Windows are there, and how many bodies are there, and sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
So that one is his 3rd of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's only halfway to his career high, as he once had 6 field goals.
Brandon, 6? Let's hope we don't get that again, please. Can we see a few touchdowns here and there?
That'd be nice. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. Hill, the lone setback. He'll get the football here. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
You remember Timmy Jernigan at Florida State. His stoutness that was so impressive there it still comes into play in the NFL, doesn't it?
If you call stout 300 pounds, and I do, then yes.
Used it well on that play and made a nice tackle for a loss.
He'll drop to throw. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down. Here's Kevin Huber now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Taken in at the 22. A good return there, 17 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point.
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Super toe. An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target.
Look at what? What the fuck, dude? It goes right to you.
These guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Fucking retarded, dude.
And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit, both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
A big play there for the Bengals. And even 50 yards on the ground. And now a 1st down following that long gain. Here's the option going right. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
And on this play, the read for the quarterback was the defensive end, and he was totally focused on the quarterback. He should have given it off inside to the running back. Instead, he kept it and ended up taking a loss on the play.
Forced out to his left. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and goal.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
From the 3 now, here they come on 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Hill. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. And I know it's hard in live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Lawrence Guy in there to bring him down for a loss of 7.
Well, if you're going to throw the ball on 1st and goal from the 2, the worst thing that should result is an incompletion for you offensively.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Trent Richardson, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead. And there you go, nothing really too complex. Block, keep your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking, beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
This is taken at the 3. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40. And they'll start this drive with very good field position. Breeze now on 1st down. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, certainly not often that we see an offensive team kind of breathe a sigh of relief when a ball is tipped and falls incomplete. But when you've thrown 4 interceptions in the game, that actually counts as not progress, but counts as something good because it didn't go against your team, and now he gets a chance to make another throw.
Drops it underneath to Dixon, and he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
Come on, Bill.
Throwing now is Breeze. His pass caught at the 4. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Now Breeze throwing on 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone.
Oh, you're a fucking dumbass!
Down if he holds on. Instead, it's 4th down.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break
My
the
God,
in
man.
the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
All right, so you needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal then maybe not exactly what they wanted, but it's a necessary first step.
Still plenty of time remaining, but you could really use a stop defensively after the kickoff, preferably a 3-and-out.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. Shift together here from the D-line. Back to throw now on 1st down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his favorite target, A.J. Green, that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw here. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. His big tight end, Tyler Eifert, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
He's got to be kicking himself right there. His team's already picked off 2 passes. That would have been the 3rd in the game. And, boy, they've really played well attacking the football.
And the offense looking to pick up the 1st down after the 2nd down incompletion. Defense really showing respect to the deep ball here, playing off the receivers. And Eifert has it. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kendrick Lewis. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing
I'm
act, isn't it?
trying.
Because you're
Fucking
exactly
receivers
right.
can't
They're
catch for
none too
shit.
pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
That throw good for 4. It's second down. Second down to the offense in search of 6 yards. On second down, here's Breeze. And a hit jarred loose.
Oh my
It's
god,
incomplete.
bro.
He was looking for his tight end, Crockett Gilmore, there. And that takes us from second to third down.
We talk about Drew Brees who, bro? It's my fucking receivers.
Now Breeze on third down. Goes underneath for Bell. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. So he makes the grab and the chains move forward.
Nice job by the offensive line giving them time to complete that first down pass.
Fresh set of downs here. And the head coach reaches for the red flag, tosses it down on the field. He wants a challenge here. On first down, Breeze looking for his running back, and he's got it. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And with the big gain, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty.
And he got it done in the passing game on that play. Almost like a run because he caught it right around the line of scrimmage. Either way, he got a big chunk of yards after making the catch.
Again, it's Breeze. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense. But in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batting the ball away on an attempted touchdown pass. Excellent job. Way to knock it down.
Now, Breeze again. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down. And some extras coming up on the line here, readying for the blitz. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Benjamin Watson, his third touchdown now on the year. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Breeze is going to throw.
Let's go!
The conversion good, and we are tied in the fourth. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And he will be marked down right there at the 20-yard line. Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. On second down, Hill. And he'll power his way up near the 25. So they get half of what they need, and it'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming. So the offense dealing with a 3rd and 6. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Buying time was left. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Call it a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
They'll give him a yard on the play, and they're able to convert here on 4th and inches.
It seems like, and it is a gamble on their side of the field, but they have supreme confidence in picking it up on a quarterback sneak. You can just feel it from this team.
Hill, the lone setback. Now this time he'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. C.J. Mosley in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8. Time for a break. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this. They send Green to the left on his own. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Dancing, and he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And the defense will try and pin their ears back and get pressure again here after the sack. It's third down. And no press coverage here. They are backing off in the secondary. Out of the gun now on third down. Going up top. They've got his man. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Oh, remember the fatigue.
Those interceptions, he's not deterred. Still confident to go deep at work there.
I think all the old rules about playing that position still apply. If things go wrong, you still act like you're the best player out on the field. You still carry that supreme arrogance with you and continue to fire the ball. I've seen guys have games like this, and this is where you find out if you're great or not. Can you overcome some interceptions and still lead your team to victory?
And the 8th play on this drive coming up. And the D-line pinching together must be expecting the run. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Let's go!
And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. They can still get into field goal range, partner. They got to work quickly, though.
I agree with you totally. Find a way to get the ball downfield and out of bounds. In a perfect world, they know what hash they want to get to for their kicker, and they already know the distance that he feels comfortable. That'll dictate what they do on offense.
See if they can get in his range. And he's taken down.
Good game, bro.
Reaching the 10-yard line.
Yeah, bro. Holy shit.
Call another timeout. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So it's up now to one of the most... Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker.
GG.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And Charles, he hasn't missed a year. Why would he start now?
Exactly. And this was by far the most nerve-wracking. They just stepped up and calmly banged it through.
And they'll be set up with good field.
I don't know. I don't know. Madden was on my side. I don't know. That was a good game. Oh, dude, my receivers are so trash.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you use all of your
Oh,
points.
let's go
A portion of
83.
your remaining points will be lost
All right,
when
let
you
me advance
advance
the
the
week
week.
already. that was the toughest game I
Points are earned
played.
every week. Make sure you use all of your points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Bro, I've been first in my division for a while. No. Let me see. Play through injury. Ooh, Tyreek Hill's back. Strength. My strength went to a 54. Stamina rating 89 to 75. Oh my god, bro. Come on.
Clockwise, counterclockwise, realest in the top 5. Other 4 ain't rap. I'm just rapping for the side.
Who's playing the Patriots?
Coastlines, Panama for the boat rides. Worth billions, and we ain't even need showtime. Just money counters and kitchen
Nah.
condo with a in there.
I'll take a week by week.
Got rich in there. Been a trophy since Hawaiian Sophie. Curry over Kobe. We shooting. Splash Brothers.
Damn, I really want to beat the Patriots though. Alright, I'll sim it. No, I'm gonna sim my game. I don't know if you want to play it. No, I'm gonna sim my own game. I don't know. You can play your game. Yeah. I'm not gonna force the week. Huh? I want to play the Patriots. No. Yeah.
Scouting points are earned every week. Make sure you
Yep,
use
and I got
all
an
of your
injury.
points. A portion of your remaining points will be lost when you advance the week.
My center got an injured MCL tear. Jesus, dude. Okay, I'm 9-3. 9-3 versus 12-0, bruh. Tom motherfucking Brady, bruh. Hmm? Alright, we got Tyreek Hill back. So I really hope we beat the Patriots right now, bro. I really doubt it. But damn, bro, 12-0, what the fuck? When are they gonna fucking lose? Hey, bro. I'm pretty happy my first franchise. I'm doing actually good. Yeah. Le'Veon Bell.
thanks. CA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Tonight, we culminate pivotal Week 14 with a great Monday night matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the New England Patriots. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. Breeze now on first down. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Give him 7 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Second down now after the pass completion. Breeze to throw on second down. This is Bell on the dump off. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Touchdown, boy. Let's go. I'm beating Patriots right now. 7-up.
And the Ravens have taken the early lead.
It's never any fun, Brandon, when you're the defensive
Bro,
team.
if I beat the Patriots, then I'm winning the Super Bowl.
Not to get down. Make those adjustments and come back for your next series with the intent of shutting them down.
Tucker now to kick it away.
But I honestly doubt I'm going to stop Tom Brady right now, bro. My defense is not good.
And this will be a touchback. Last year would have come out to the 20. This year they'll move it out to the 25-yard line.
I basically won that game with field goals.
Possible run anticipation. Here's the D-line sandwiches together. Now a play.
Let's go! Oh, dude. I sacked the fuck out of Brady.
He's the one that got to him. He takes him down for a loss of 9. And Charles, despite this list of key inactives that we see here, they've obviously still been pretty successful.
Give everyone credit for this one, because to me, when that happens, key guys.
Let's go! 3rd and 19.
But that starts with the organization itself, all the way through. No excuses for guys being out. Finding guys who are capable backups who can step up and play when they need them. And we've seen the results of that. This team knows how to work through things.
And now whistles and a flag. And I think we got to jump here. Too quick to the trigger that time. Neutral zone infraction. And that'll cost him 5 yards.
3rd and 14.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady.
Let's go.
It was tipped, altered the ball a little bit, but he dropped
4th and 14.
Now 4th down. So the Patriots will turn it over to their left-footed punter. That's Ryan Allen to kick it away. Back deep for the Ravens, Michael Campanaro. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. It's taken to the 26.
Hey, are you guys watching this game?
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way, because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll be 2nd down.
Remember when we used to use the slash moniker to talk about a player playing multiple positions? How about just slashing through a defense? Unable to tackle this guy. 1, 2, 3 people bouncing off of him.
On 2nd down, here's Breeze. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. At 5 yards on the play there, it's a drive will continue.
No, I picked the wrong play. All right, I'll just run it.
Here's the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Throwing now is Breeze. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Breeze now on 1st down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll be a 2nd down. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Play clock winding down. Here's Breeze. It's Hill, complete.
Touchdown, 14-0.
Baltimore touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. That's a heck of a start to this one for him here in the first quarter.
2 receiving touchdowns, just getting the game underway essentially. I mean, there's a long way to go. If I'm on defense, I've got to figure out how to slow this guy down. Because when one guy shreds your team, that's demoralizing. Make them spread it around at least. But right now he's showing no signs of slowing down.
The Patriots offense now, they work their way back onto the field. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have,
Squat down to get blunt.
to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt, they're the ones that typically end up in the end zone. How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, that also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, but led to a really nice game. And many use the running game like boxers do. Body blow after body blow after body blow. You may not get what you want early, but those add up, and by the 4th quarter, you could break a big one.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 1st down and 10 now for the offensive group. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues to have such a productive career.
And has made himself into a receiver. Remember, he was a college quarterback, and not just a productive one, a very good one.
At Kent State, right?
Yes, a great leader, a guy who can make plays with his feet and his arm. Got to the NFL and had to convert into being a receiver and was drafted that way. And that conversion, oh boy, it's been good.
On 2nd down, here's Brady. Over the middle, that's taken in by Gronkowski.
Oh, bitch.
The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Fuck, 3rd and 1. Let's get the stop.
Zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete.
Shit, man. Can't stop him anymore.
Yes, Brady to Gronk. You think these two are in sync?
Without a doubt. And look, they both understand what they can do for each other. Gronk knows if he gets open, the ball's going to be there. And Tom Brady knows what a great security blanket Gronk is. When all else fails, you find big 87.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, it's the Patriots in possession to begin quarter number 2. They face a 2nd and 7 to start things out. Brady to throw on 2nd down. He's got time in the pocket, and he dumps it off to Blunt. It's a gain of 7, and they'll be faced with a
3rd and inches. Fuck.
He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's where they throw the football.
And he'll have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. This is caught. Gronkowski.
Damn, I can't stop growing.
Inside the 5 to the 4. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal. And now the passing game here in the second quarter starting to heat up a little bit.
Don't you feel the rhythm starting to happen, right? You see it. Now the confidence is starting to rise. I think now as a play caller, because that has happened, you lean on it a little bit more. You don't go totally away from running the football, but you do say, guess what? We can throw it well with a whole lot of confidence.
And now for the offense, this is play number 11 here on this drive.
White 20, 53, Mike's 50, Mike's 50, Mike's 20.
Now Brady throwing on second down.
God damn. Hard to touchdown.
Chris Polk, his second touchdown on the season. And the Patriots have cut it back within a score. That's one of those long drives where not only do you score, but you really tire out the defense, too.
That's a great point, because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so fatigued.
Damn, bro. 14-7 right now, bro.
Successfully. Drew Brees getting ready to go again on offense. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence, does a great deal for your team, gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants... And now the rookie's free.
Let's go, baby.
All the way in for a
21-7.
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill, bro. As soon as he came back, boom.
And the Ravens are able to show off their quick strike ability. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun.
This is taken at the 3. Oh, nice spin.
Oh, that brought back bad memories.
And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And now out come the Patriots. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put
you think I could upset the Patriots?
Still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked
21-7.
about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They feel like their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they want to put together. But they've got to keep it moving in the right direction because, as you did note, they are down on the scoreboard.
If I beat the Patriots, that's it, bro.
3 to the left, 2 to the right.
I'm winning the Super Bowl.
Knocked away, and I think the defenders are going to be a little upset with themselves. They made the play on the football, but that one felt like
good
a
shit.
pass by the quarterback.
Good fucking hit, Oracle. I got you, boy.
He'd be an example of having too much confidence in his receiver that no matter what, I'm going to throw it to him. And that was a play made by the defense, and it could have been a bigger one.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. To the right side, and he's got Edelman. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
I'm trying my hardest to do this fucking upset.
Brady gives now to Blunt. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
Lippert has been playing surprisingly really good, dude. Gotta pick them up.
I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not...
Bro, who the fuck traded Steve Smith Sr. to the fucking Patriots?
Lollipop it in the middle of the field. Bad things usually happen.
Oh, I did. What the fuck?
Rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
Over the middle, Julian Edelman.
True. I just remembered I did that. Oh, dude. I gave him a fucking... Oh, dude. Steve Smith is actually doing really fucking well.
Now a play fake. Brady surveying the field. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Gronkowski, slot left. And here's motion again. And that's going to be 2 in a row. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And now movement again, and they'll march even further backward. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. It's a 5-receiver set, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. On 3rd and long, it's Brady. Finding time. He's going to air one out. And that's going to be caught.
What the fuck?
Touchdown. Chris Polk, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Patriots are back within a